Yeah, no, this is gonna be tough on me. I will 100% need it. I have died probably 20 times already. It's bad. Oh my heavenly god. I need my lighter to go light the candles in the room I was just in. The Resident Evil has like a ton of weird achievements. One of them is get through the whole game without saving. So if I die, like that'll totally eliminate it. There are no achievements that are relative to getting hurt, I don't think. I could theoretically do like a no healing playthrough, but there are... I don't have the skill needed right now. Yeah, an entire playthrough, no saving. It is. There's also an achievement for beating the entire game where all the enemies are invisible. So that'll be the next one probably, or the one after that one. I thought about ways to put a spin on it, like I did. You know, I made my own rule set for Dead Rising, and I did Batman stuff, but they throw enough at you in this game that I don't even think I need to add extra stuff. It's really hard by itself. I need my lighter. Oh god. I think I just have to do it. Come on. Okay. Are you dead or are you not dead? The camera also is horrific to manage. Okay. Are you dead? I think he's dead. Thank God. If I had to use more than one shotgun shell, I would be in trouble. The jury's still out on if I will have a stroke or not. I'm doing my best, but let me tell you, I'm not looking forward to it. This is the first playthrough, so I typically don't like to use guides. I like to try to figure stuff out by myself, but believe it or not, the Ultimate Haunted Mansion that has puzzles everywhere is pretty difficult to navigate, but I'm working on it. The first playthrough I do is usually just figuring out where everything is, and then from there it'll be... Oh god. Ah, yes, of course. Oh. Now, don't say I never use them. I'll use them if it gets, like, ridiculous, but if it's understandable, I try to do it myself. For games where the whole thing is, like, all about stuff is hidden in places, I can't do that. Because, I mean, like, where is everything? Batman gives you the Riddler map, so that lets you find stuff easily. This game is pretty obtuse, but it came out in like 1994 or something. So I'm like, if they could figure it out then, how could I not? I don't know if you've watched my Arkham Asylum video or not, but I'm planning on doing Arkham City with the same rule set, which is if I take damage, I have to reload the checkpoint, and I have to 100% it. But Arkham City's a monster. That's a big game, and the Riddler stuff alone is like triple Arkham Asylum. So, yes, I do plan on doing the Arkham City without damage stuff, but it's going to require a lot of upfront time investment. I'm still deciding if I want to, in Arkham City, include the combat challenges for all the Robins, because that adds probably 40 hours of playtime of just doing the same combat gauntlets. But it is technically required for 100%, so... Oh, I just need to get to... I've 100% at Arkham Knight. I'm like... I was super I'm still super Batman, but, I've always played him a lot. I've 100% at Arkham Knight. I played it once, and I never played it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are there so many dogs here? I've played Arkham Knight once all the way through, 100%ed it, and then I've never played it again. I've played Arkham City probably like 50 times. See, you've said whatever is easier. That's not the way it works. It's whatever causes me the most suffering on camera. That's what the people crave. Okay. I cannot lug this music score around, so I must go deposit it. I got City for Christmas, and I just remember going upstairs, throwing it in my Xbox 360, and I was ready for Asylum 2, and it was so much bigger. Arkham Knight wasn't bad, but the, this is, you know, this is what everyone says, but I was really, really disappointed that it was all just tank stuff. I thought the reveal trailer for Arkham Knight, where he says evening the odds and then hops in the Batmobile, was so cool. And then I got to the game, and everything is a tank battle, and I was like, oh, God. Okay, lighter can get put away. Let's pull this out. Can we combine these? We can. Is that all of it, or is there another part? Complete musical score. Yeah, I thought Joker being back in it was like, come on, man. Let him do something else. But I also understand that it's like a trilogy of like Joker. So I'm indifferent on that part. I think Arkham Knight being Jason Todd could have been fine if they didn't say that Arkham Knight was a totally new character for the game. My biggest pet peeve is I think the fact that they put Deathstroke as the final, like, ultimate battle, and he is in a tank the whole time and does nothing hand-to-hand is ridiculous to me. I played through that whole game, and then it was like, Deathstroke is in Gotham. And I was like, oh my god, are you serious? And then I fought him in a tank, and I was like, oh god, please. Okay, there's a room with a piano in it. Somewhere. Where is that room? It's time to activate Run all over the place. Ooh, this is not it. Can confirm, not it. Yeah, World of Tanks but Batman is 100% accurate to that game. It's not, they also have to make every tank unmanned. First off, where did they get the budget for this? How did they have all these tanks? But they have to be unmanned so that Batman can blow them up without the game telling you that you're a bad person. But also you can hit people at like 90 miles an hour in the Batmobile. And the quote-unquote like taser wheels of the car will throw them out of the way, saving their lives. Despite the fact that 90 miles an hour is still a death blow if you get hit by a car. I agree. I think having someone... Origins was cool. I didn't like Origins that much, but Origins was cool having Bane be present in the game. But I mean, City having Clayface was cool. Firefly was cool. But, like, all these people are so minor. You could make a whole game about one of the major ones that aren't seen a lot. Just have Killer Croc come out. Just have him be the whole thing. He's overused because he's the most, like, noticeable guy. Everyone knows who Joker is, but... I mean, if you have Mark Hamill on speed dial, I get why you would. This is kind of a hot take, but I didn't like Troy Baker in Origins. I get that he was going for something different, but it's like, what if Mark Hamill, but phoning it in? Hot take, I know. Ooh, this is the blue gemstone. Oh, the Arkham Asylum sewers aren't very fun, though. This is just the garden. Yeah. Man, where's that piano? Get off me. Somewhere in this mansion's a piano, and I am going to find it. Even if I will... Oh, red danger bad. I'm trying to think of, like, other... Man, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of this till right now. I know they did a DLC in City for it. Imagine Mr. Freeze doing this whole thing as a solo game. Oh, that'd be so good. Mr. Freeze at least has some interesting stuff going on. Riddler could have been... Oh my god, imagine a game where Riddler starts out as like, collect all my challenges, and then at the end it's like he is the ultimate bad guy. Yeah. Let's go this way. Nope. Piano. That is locked by the helmet key. This is still locked over there. That's the balcony. That just leads to outside. That leads to a night puzzle that I haven't solved yet. The zombies, I would show you. It would take like all my ammo to do it. They are ridiculous at how like sturdy they are physically. I have to put probably 10 bullets into a dude just to take him down, and I'm like, I only have 15 at a time. There's also a dude outside who will absolutely rock me if I don't plan for it. So I'm trying to save all my shotgun ammo for him. Okay, I think I know where the piano is now. But I honestly could not tell you. This is the crow room. Their purpose, unknown. Also, the fixed camera angles. Jesus Christ. If you don't hold the direction you're going, it'll adapt to whatever direction is the new direction. So I end up running in straight circles non-stop. The bomb zombie. Who's the bomb zombie? Piano! Thank God this police officer can play the piano. Who locks the door behind an entire composed piece of music? La 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 la. Security reasons? My family, I hope they're all right. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter. Oh no! That seems like the most pressing issue right now. Somehow I managed to get out. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember, for my own sake. One of the team members got turned into a zombie, and for the mansion section of the game, he follows you around with a bomb strapped to his chest. There is a dude outside with a rocket launcher. He was pretty tough. I had to shoot him twice with the shotgun, but... Hello? Oh, God. There's also a knife-only playthrough. So if there is a bomb dude, good luck, man. They have those in the later games, like, I forget what they're called. Pursuers, I think is what, like, the technical term is. It's like, Mr. X and... Oh god, what's the big guy's name? Resident Evil 3 guy. He just goes stars all the time. Nemesis, that's what it is. Doot, 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 doot. Take the long way, I guess, the scenic route. I don't know if links get auto-filtered or not. This is my literal first ever stream, so there's still a bunch of stuff that I don't know if I've set up correctly. My goal for this one was, can you hear me and can you hear the game? The special mode they added only for the remake. Holy. Luckily for me, I'm playing the remake, which means I will have more pain ahead of me. Okay, emblem we need, for sure. I don't need my plentiful pottery of green herbs. Blue gemstone, I know where that is. Do I save before I leave? All I've done so far is play the piano. That is worthless. I will almost certainly die. But I only have 5 ink ribbons left, so I must try. Well, almost everything in this game is an achievement, as long as it brings me some amount of misery, so I am fairly certain that it probably is one. The ones that I know to be wary of are invisible only, knife only, speed run, all the ultimate pain ones. Speed run gets really easy once you know where you're going, but hell if I know where I'm going right now. Okay, tiger is in downstairs. Oh, if I go that way, I'm gonna go through dogs. I gotta go the long way. Cry of Fear. I've heard of that before. I don't know. Is it a horror game? Is it like this? What's oh, Layers of Fear is a game. But that's like a my wife is dead type situation. Survival horror first person. Aren't they all, man? I used to speedrun Outlast. That's why I started with that game. Free on Steam? I'll never turn down a free game. I need to get to... I need to get to the Tiger Eye, which I think is over here. The amount of games that I have that I've only purchased at like 90% discount, ridiculous. Who buys at full price anymore? I think that is the world's loudest grandfather clock. Okay, where's this guy? Yes. Excuse me, pal. Nintendo buyers. Oh my god. I think I've played... Yeah, I played Super Mario Odyssey. What else? Breath of the Wild. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom, but it was just Breath of the Wild again, so I stopped. And I think that's all my Nintendo games on the recent generation. Someone got their Switch 2 bricked because they bought a key from a game. Nintendo just be doing it. They just be doing whatever they want, and no one's saying anything. Because, I mean, what are they going to say? The problem is, like, half their game sales are to children, and children have no idea what's going on. They can't do that. Okay, the emblem. We were just there. I was in the piano room. That means it's down here. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, I wanted to like it. I bought it like day one. Because I thought Breath of the Wild was good. Not great. It was definitely interesting, but... Oh, thank God. I wanted there to just be more. More like... exploration. My first Zelda game was it's for the DS. It's like Phantom Train or something. Phantom Hourglass, that's what it was. And that one stuck in my brain. But then Tears of the Kingdom was very beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna be crushed to death unless I put this back in. Very beautiful, but not very deep. I like a little depth. Says the guy trying to obliterate himself on every Resident Evil game. The story... I can't... is there even, like, a story? I know that you have to do all the memory... Hello. Oh, two guys on top of each other. Perfect for an achievement possibility. I will say about Tears of the Kingdom, my only, like, good point is the scene at the very end when it plays Link's theme as he's diving is like, yeah, there it is. But everything else I could not get through. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Yeah. When the two have run each other through. Okay, well that's probably sword. The two have run each other through. Sword and knight guy? Nothing happens. Helmet, shield, armor, and sword decorations. Oh, wait, it's this guy. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight. Okay, short sword. So that's the short hand on the clock into chest plate. And then long hand into head. Long into head. Short into body. No. Yep, got it. Understood. Oh. Large. Right. No. Let's go! Well, it helps that it's right next to it. Half the puzzles in this game are just like, can you use eye power? Shield key. Okay. Okay. I still have the sword key. Or no, the armor key. I'm missing one door, I think, that it unlocks. Because otherwise they make you throw it away once you're done with it. Okay, I have the shield key now. I need to get a... I need to get my bottle of kerosene and go try to burn both those guys before they become the red monsters. I don't know how much you know about RE1, but if you kill the dudes and then you don't burn them, they become worse dudes, and it's... oh my god. They suck. Half the time I walk down a hallway and like more zombies will appear. Like, I'm surprised this dude's not back from the dead yet. But I don't... get off me. I don't know how they expect children to do this. I get that it's rated M, but like, you know, all games are for 13-year-olds. If you don't kill them, they become worse dudes. That is 100% an accurate statement. Well, no, if you do kill them. If you don't kill them, they stay mediocre the whole time. Okay. I don't think I'll find all of the death masks right now. So that can go away. Do I need 14 extra bullets? We're going to hope not. Fuel, lighter. How's my health? Yellow caution. Yellow caution sounds to me like good enough. We are going to save. Because I do not want to do all that again. I have two of the death masks in the thing outside so far. Honestly, randomizers really interest me. I would strongly consider it, but I like to know what I'm doing first, so I would need to play through it several times before I try a randomizer. Because otherwise it's like, if I pick up, you know, green herb where the armor key should be, I'm gonna be like, oh sweet, a green herb, instead of being like, darn it. I need to know what the gates of progress are. Bro. I don't even think you have enough space in this mansion to avoid Nemesis. These hallways are tight. And the camera's, suboptimal. Okay, this is a puzzle. What do we got here? Something in this depression, and the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Alright, shield guy is at arms. Are they all at arms? What are you doing? A sleeping knight. Okay. So they're all the sleeping knight. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here, press it. Now see, that makes me think it's going to kill me. How do I make him... Oh, I can push him. Oh, okay, shield. What is that one? Is that one battle axe or halberd? It doesn't help that this game is in 1080p. Well, shield is first, so we're pushing shield. Okay. What if I push this guy? Oh, it's one of these things, huh? Okay, well then if I push this in, I should move the other two back. Or not. And then... Sheboygan. I'm disturbing your sleep. What are you gonna do about it? The dogs are my least favorite part. I don't want to waste bullets on them, because you can kill them with a knife, but they are tough to deal with. There's a switch. Will I press the switch? Yes? Nothing happened. Oh, okay. Hold on. Heart lit up. Okay. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Dogs in Fallout 4. Dog meat's pretty cool. I will always accept a dog who can carry 4,000 pounds of scrap iron. Oh, I guess I failed again. Why did I fail? I'll never tell. Okay, so if I press these, that's fine. If I press this, I fail. Okay, so let's press this, and then this, and then up here. Sunshine will awaken me. Ah, I see. Moon bad. Oh. So let's go sunshine mode. It's simply that easy. My favorite mask. I locked it inside my jewelry box inside of the secret mansion puzzle. I just want a lore explanation, even though I know there's not a succinct one, as to why this dude built this manor like this. Why did he lock something in the basement? Why did he make it have 4 chains going to it that you have to put 4 death masks in? I wish I could tell you. I like that one little shot of the side run. I'm like, there had to be at least, you know, 50 dudes who built this place. How do you, like, explain the vision? How are you like, yeah, so I'm picturing a coffin with 4 chains that you have to stick masks on the wall, and then that'll lower the coffin. And that's room 1 of 97. Probably... I really liked RE2, the remake one. Just because it's like, it's a good length, good amount of horror, but also good amount of power. This is a scorching hot take, so forgive me. RE4 is too long. You get halfway through that game, and you like think you're done, and then there's a whole castle section that you have to get through. And I was like, oh, good lord. RE2, I think you do the police station, and then you do the lab, or you do the outside, and then you do the lab, and it's like perfect. There's always a lab. There has to be a lab. I just recently did RE7. I play a lot of stuff for myself. I just recently did RE7. That was a lot different. I think Ethan Must Die nearly killed me. But it was cool horror. I'd start... Jesus Christ! And that's fine. I know RE4 is like the fan favorite one. And I understand that, you know, historically it changed the game and stuff. But I also played RE4 before the remake. So I was playing the old RE4. And I was like, oh, this is something else. Okay. Shield key... Shield key unlocks stuff that I have not found yet. I'm pretty sure a shield key unlocks like one door. This one, it's locked. Of course it is. It'd be helpful if the map would tell you what each thing unlocked. I actually have to post a video. Set this to live. Boop. And we're back in it. Thanks, bud. I have a video releasing on Friday in Firewatch, which I try to treat games how they like want to be treated, and as Firewatch continues, it it gets a lot sadder towards the end, and so I just start talking less and less naturally, because it's like, what am I going to say? And you can't really make jokes when the subject material is sad. But if the situation, if it's like Batman where everyone that's watching has probably played it, then I'll just be jokes nonstop. That vid's just an update vid. It's also saying that I'm live, if anyone wants to watch, but you guys are already here. Oh, ooh, does the shield key unlock this one? Oh. That's gonna have to be, you know, 10,000 subscribers. Hey, those non-commentary walkthroughs, they save you sometimes. I was like, I relied on those things when I was, like 14 and trying to get through games. My go-to, he did commentary, but it was really light, was, Rad Brad back in the day. I used to watch that a lot. Okay. I'm tempted to just shoot this guy, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. Yikes! Locked from the other side. Shield key. Shield key. Where would that go? Basement. The basement door is locked from the other side, so it's not down there. First floor left side is all open. Basement is stupid. What's that door in the basement? No, that's the elevator. And that's locked from the other side. MK Ice and Fire. Who was, what was the channel called? Macca's Guides. I used him for a lot of Call of Duty stuff. Outside is an emblem that I have to put in. That one on the right side is a Spencer family key. So it has to be second floor. Maybe it's that second floor up there. Okay, let's go over there. What games do you play, Wolfit? Is it this one? Let's go! Dead Space Remake. Wow. I played the original Dead Space. That was a struggle for me. I think it was the fact that you have to beat every difficulty, at least in the original, on a separate playthrough. Like, if you play hard, it doesn't unlock easy normal. So I had to play through it like 4 times. Is that still the same in the remake? Let's get some of our green herbs out here. Combine. Jump straight to the remake. I mean, I heard the remake was like really good, but I also heard it didn't sell that great, so they're not going to do the second one. But Dead Space 2 is the one that everyone's like, Dead Space 2! Emulation is a realm that I have never ventured into, despite probably enjoying... Like, there's a lot of games that I would want to play, but... Holy shit, Barry!
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
The voice acting in this game is, definitely something. A letter is slipped inside. Am I reading someone say that a letter is slipped inside? Alma, I have tried to survive, only to see you again. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep. Martin Crackhorn? Oh, that's a good name.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Jill, we have
Where's
seen
the part that's torn off?
40 zombies in this
My
mansion.
only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Oh, a bug. Let's go. That's not gonna do anything yet, I don't think. Will I take the B specimen? Yes. Now let's put this here. And let's put this here. Yes. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimens. Wow. What a hint. Oh, okay, okay. Give me this back. Who fishes with a bee? Is there a fish that eats bees? There we go. Boom. The achievement I'm going for right now, no, I don't want this, is this is the first playthrough, and I have to collect everything from every room and visit every room. So, if a room is red, it means I haven't 100%ed it yet. I have to get through every room. Oh my god, this bee's real. He was so kind. Oh, leave me alone. I know that there's poison in the game. Can this dude poison me? Is this room clear? It is. Green. Get out. There's a line. I played this a while ago, just for myself. The funniest line I've ever heard being said in a statement. There's a scene. If you play as Chris and you rescue Rebecca, and then you go down to the lab with Wesker, but you don't... Wesker shoots Rebecca, and then if you don't check her body and try to leave, Chris is going to go, oh no, Rebecca! And then she goes, I'm right here! And then you have to run as fast as you can. But the way that she just pops up and goes, I'm here! Like, I busted out laughing when I saw that. Okay. I want to go clear the patio outside. I know that there's a fuel canteen out there, and there's also a bunch of herbs. I am a little low, but I'm going to risk it for, as the kids say, the proverbial biscuit. I don't need the wind crest right now. I'm going to run outside. I'm going to clear the balcony. I'm going to grab all the green herbs. I'm going to take a green herb. I'm not going to risk it that much. Here come on. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to save. Windcrest goes outside, but there's like 4 dogs out there, so. I also know that dogs can show up in the lobby. I don't know when that happens. Okay. I need to go... What is this route? Back through the door that I was just in. But if I go through that door, the doorknob will fall off, which is bad. So I need to go out, down, Okay, I gotta go peanut butter jelly the long way. Let's go this way. There's so many like little things in the Resident Evils that are just... Oh! And here I said I didn't need to take my healing stuff. How are you still walking? That was a point-blank shotgun shot. If I leave, he's gonna... Oh! There was never any doubt in my mind. And that's the type of skill you get here. Okay. Gotta go through here. There's gonna be 17 dogs waiting for me. Don't really want to shoot them. Oh, come on. What are we at? Yellow caution. That's all I want. No! Yikes! I know that like the technical proper strategy is to not kill almost any of them unless you have the kerosene for it, but sometimes they're just in your way. Okay. Ooh, that's a really deep red caution. Green herb. Yoink. Green herb. Yoink. Kerosene. That's not the... Here we go. I'm pretty sure the hallway's green. Yep. I got the magazine under the thing and the dagger under the thing. In the last hallway. This whole side's green right now. Going that way is bad. Back through dogs. Yikes! Appreciate the heads up, though. Yikes again. All I'm saying is, if life on the line, I don't care how slow you are as a human being. If there's 2 zombie dogs chasing you, you are hustling. This is a leisurely, brisk jog. Okay, I killed 2 dudes on top of each other. I did that in the hallway over here. Knowing my luck, they're going to be resurrected. But we're going to cross our little thingies. All I'm saying is I could carry a boat if it got me away from zombified dogs. Are they back alive? Of course they are. Actually, no. I think this is just a 3rd guy. Can I loop him? Can I loop him from the hit movie Looper? Go ahead and chomp on this. I need to simultaneously become both his father and son. Yikes! I've done it. Resident Evil or Last of Us? Do the rules of the worlds that I'm in apply? Because if yes... because if yes, If I can live in Resident Evil for long enough, eventually I'll get infinite ammo. If you live in Resident Evil or Last of Us long enough, eventually everyone you love will die in front of you. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Are you dead? You sure look dead. Oh! And what's this dude doing? Clock on the job, man. What is the infinite ammo? Is it speed running? Is that how you get infinite ammo usually? If I just sprint my way through this mansion... Well, first off, all I really need to do is find a really heavy rock outside, and then I can just break the doorknobs off all these stupid locked doors. I mean, Jill is objectively a police officer. Even if I didn't do it as Jill, if I did it as Chris, like, he could kick down every door in this mansion. He punches a boulder in like 5 games. I don't have any defensive items. Sub-op. Lunge for me. Oh my god, he threw up? But yeah, I'm just saying, like, The Last of Us is like, if you breathe in, you die. Can you turn into a zombie in Resident Evil? Like, is it infection protocol? I don't even know. It's always like experiments. How do you actually turn into a zombie? I know that they, like, create Tyrant and stuff. It's like a virus, but... Like, Last of Us is, if you breathe it in, you will become one. I mean, like, how is Jill not a zombie, you know? What is the protocol? Let's go this way. Yeah, why don't they roll up the green herbs, huh? These are the questions no one's asking. Okay, shotgun, you have served me well. That's the same thing for Dead Rising. You get bit like 400 times and it's like, yeah, you survived till the end, man. Okay, Windcrest. You are mine. Ink Ribbons. You are also mine. Is the herbs, or are they also, like, do they have lore behind them, or does everyone just in this world understand that plants equal heal? Windcrest. We gotta go outside. Outside is the other side of the map. The doorknob being broken on that one hallway on the other side really lets me down. And honestly, that's ridiculous of them. The pharmaceutical industry is hoarding red herbs so that you can't combine them with green herbs, and then they're raising the prices of the green herbs. I'm just glad there's I'm glad that yellow herbs don't come in until 4. If I had to find all the yellow herbs and get my health up, that would be atrocious. Okay. Second floor. First floor. First floor downstairs. No, I can't go out that door. I gotta go the long way again. Bro, that stuff is crazy. The first time I saw that, I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, Resident Evil, it's like there's a healing spray, whatever. That stuff is next level. I know that, like, canonically it's because he's made of, what is it, like mushrooms or something? He's all just fungus. Whoa! Honestly, for guard dogs, you guys are kind of bad at your jobs. Some shit someone would sell you in the 1800s. I have here the finest bottle of miracle cure-all. Apply it to any severed limb and it will immediately reattach. Definitely works and is not some dirt I found downstairs. Yikes! You gotta take it with you. What are you gonna do? Leave it behind? Oh my god, get out of here, guys. Come on. In like the 1800s and stuff, they used to throw a glove. Oh my god. To signify that you're like challenging someone. You should be able to throw your severed hand. I challenge you to a duel. Alright, peace, bro. The defiler of the occurred. Okay, so that's not. Wind crest. Wind crest. You gotta be shitting me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. And I don't have healing. I don't really want to use shotgun. Definitely did not kill him, but whatever. Guess we're going outside. Alright, peace. Thanks for coming. See you, bud. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Let's take a peek at it. Icon depicting wind, of course there is. Ooh. Me almost. But we have the clutch factor. And the enemies never factor that part in, so. I think it's time I go fight a ginormous snake. I think we're about at that moment. Oh, that sounds like a really fast guy. Are you still coming? Holy. That's me if I, wasn't bitten by a spider. Oh! I wish it worked like that all the time. Don't know where that goes at the moment. I'm gonna need my handgun. I'm gonna need my shotgun. Might need the grenade launcher. Don't really want to use it. It might just have to happen. Mixed herbs we're gonna take. We're gonna put them back until I heal up now. What do we have? Oh, we're at super turbo bad. Okay. Let's heal, and then let's go fight a ginormous snake. Boop. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna have this out. I think you should be allowed to pick up random objects. I think like a candle, like this lamp, I could do some damage with that. Get out my boy Richard. Still alive. Okay. Big snake. Or is this spider down? No, I think this is big snake. Yeah, this is big snake.
Payback time.
Huh. Shut out my boy Rich. Thanks, Richard.
Richard!
Well. give him a best shot. Yikes. Oh, he can... Oh! Okay, we're out of ammo with that thing. Let's go get some, Richard shotgun here. Oh! Poisoned. How about you leave me alone? Bro. How are you still coming? Okay, bye. Thanks for being here. Rest in peace, Rich.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
A real ace detective there, Jill. Yeah, I know where the serum is. I already cured Richard. Oh my god. Bro, when they put those pictures of like how much pure fent is like lethal, that's crazy. It's like a grain. It's a speck. Where are you? Yeah. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab. Honestly. Yep. Serum. Can't carry anymore. Ridiculous. Okay. Can I finish off the guy in the tomb with just my shotgun? We're gonna cross our little Jill fingers. Green herb. Green herb. Munch munch. I only have 2 ink ribbons left. I guess we're going to try to kill that guy without saving. Why is her fingers sandwiches? Really trying to piece that one together. I like that she is committed to the beret. Despite hell or high water, she's not taking that thing off. 10 shotgun shells, 15 pistol rounds. If that cannot kill this thing, I will be absolutely flabbergasted. Okay. Okay, back to shotgun. Shiboing. It's a free shotgun shell. There's something here. Boom. Tag it on. Well, I know where it goes. I'm sure it goes in 2 places. What happened to my homeboy over here? He's supposed to be chilling. Okay. I need to get outside, which is this way. I'm going to use my shortcut because I can. How are they smart enough to open doors? Let's go. I think there's like a percentage chance every time you go through that door that you can never go through it again. Okay, got one. Gun out. 1, 2, 3. And it's just that simple. Splonk. I wonder why they're giving me healing and shotgun shells. Oh, I get this? Okay, we've greened it. I don't know the difference between these two. Let's go through the big one first.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
It's broken, you just heard him. The dogs were that chill all the time. This game would be so easy. Okay, well that's so obviously a winch, it's crazy. It's the government, man. You're breaking all the radios. At the very second you need them to work. It's all that bird interference. They're deploying them as spies. Let's activate. Run faster. Up. Whoa. Ah, of course. Well. Can't hear him anymore. There's like creepypastas about, like, my dog doesn't look right. It has human eyes now. There's always like, those have always freaked me out. Or like the licking your hand under the bed creepypasta. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Why would you want your house to be built on something called the Valley of Destruction, the Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge? Classic. What's this? Yep.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. Instant. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
It's like when Patrick tells SpongeBob that the maniac's in the mailbox. He's in the mailbox. Stay away from the forest outside the mansion. Lol. Oh, what's it say? When the guard's dog's desires are filled, what do you want? The last gasps of destruction. The war cry of revenge. So the blue eyes wants destruction, and the red eyes wants revenge. Blue destruction, red revenge. But then the red one turned the blue one. Or did it? Blue destruction. Oh god, I don't remember which one. instructions. Okay, red revenge. Revenge is west. Okay. Boop. Nope. Okay, and then destruction is north. It's simply that easy. I really hope I find a save point soon. Oop. I don't like this. Hey, what up, bros? How we doing? Oh, well, that's where the wind charge goes. When the wind sweeps across the earth. Yeah. Okay. I was so cool with the birds, too. It's me every morning. There's got to be something waiting here for me. Welcome to MTV Cribs. Firewood looks fresh. Hell yeah. Could these brown stains be blood? Oh, they're either blood or... Ooh. Mom, where are you? I miss you all. Okay. Das Crank. Have we greened the house? We have. Well, I think now's the perfect time to save. I better find some ink ribbons fast. And we know from the message... Oh my good lord. I was gonna say guns are ineffective, but... we just got judo chopped. Nice of the monster to judo chop us and then set us next to the fire and not instantly kill us. But I have the feeling that, yep, it's going to try to kill us now. Which is honestly quite rude. Why go through the trouble of saving us? Or I should say not killing us. Not really saving us. Whoop. Bye-bye. Wind charge area, still red. But I assume that's a puzzle. Oh, that's back towards the house. Seems wrong. Here we go. Excuse me, kind gentlemen. Okay, I have a wind charge. That implies the existence of other types of charges. Located somewhere within the mansion. We gotta go crank that pool. I love the 240p cutscenes. They really sell the ambiance. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Please don't be mad. Oh, you're mad. Leave me alone. That is not very kind of you. That's... Can I shoot a snake? I would assume so. Anything this way. Battery. The waterfall, I assume, is the pool that I have to re-crank. Where was the pool? Pool was over there. So I need the battery. Run! More snakes. What an angle. What an angle that was for like half a second. Okay, blue, blue, blue. That hole in the ground is quite obviously bad for me. Oh, thank God. I was down to my last one. Okay. Handgun ammo. I have a little bit. I have a good amount of shotgun. Windcrest I'll need eventually, but I don't think it's right now. Let's run out and get the blue herbs before we save so that I never have to do that again. Thank you. I've played it probably like 4 years ago now, but I have totally forgotten where everything is, apart from, like, I know that at the end you have to fight Tyrant and stuff like that. But I'm also playing through it this time, only using my memory. I'm not looking up anything. Okay. That is also a hole. Going to choose to ignore it. I really, 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 really wish that you didn't say that. RE0 is my nightmare. I played through like 3 hours of it like 4 years ago, and I just remember being miserable. I was hoping no one would count Resident Evil 0. But now that you've said it, I have to. I'm not going to continue without saving. I've greened everything so far. Okay. I am fairly certain that it is now the spider dimension. RE0 feels like the precursor to RE5 and 6. Where it should be 2-player, but it's not. Prepare yourself. Come on. Bye-bye. I shall indeed take the green herb. Let's just do a little bit of that. Okay. Well. That confirms it for me. Gotta get the lighter. Lighter. Do you prefer the limited inventory space or the not limited inventory space of other games? I like the limitation in concept, but for this specific achievement that I'm doing where I have to shuttle everything back and forth, it's slightly annoying. Green herb deposit. Yeah, I think it has to. You don't unlock like insane or invisible mode until you've gone through it a couple times, so I think it just by nature has to be. If I could do it in one, I would. Come on, Jill. No comment on the bikini poster? Eyeball. Red eyeball. Chief for a day. Shotgun. Let's go ahead. Do something about this little guy right here. I like to play through ooh. I like to do everything without looking stuff up, but sometimes it's real tough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue 2. I'm not gonna remember that order, but the colors. Okay, well we know red. Red is 3. I think there's a green. Green is 6. What's this one? Orange oil lamp. Okay, orange. Okay, eyeball but different shape. 5. Okay, orange 5. Red 3, I think. I think green's down here. Just go ahead. Huh. Bye-bye. Okay. I walk over you. Bandage with blood. Okay. I think I'm done with the lighter. So I can drop that off. It was triple I with a bottom dash was red. 2 dashes up was orange, and then side dash was green. And then red was 3, orange was 5, and green was 6, I think. Something like that. Sometimes the rooms will like close you off and you aren't able to get the stuff from them. So I try to get everything before I leave. Nothing unusual. How about you open it? Wow, a blue and green herb mix. It's tough. I don't blame you for not. But it is definitely, if you just want to play through something, I mean RE2 is, at least the remake is pretty good. This one is, you got to have some grit to get into it. Okay, herb mix, don't care. Goodbye. I don't think I need the knife. You have returned. Here I thought you left for good. This place looks lovely. Open windows, of course. Newspapers. They all seem to be about stars. Power did go out. That's tough. I know what's behind that, and it rhymes with Sabees. 002 is locked. Is it?
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
Is that Barry?
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Barry, no. You're supposed to be good.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
I'd love if you did, Barry. It's about 400 back at the mansion I didn't do anything about. Plant sucks, plant sucks, plant sucks. Henry Sarton. You know, the voice acting's real bad. But, hey, you know what? They gave it the good old-fashioned college try. Residence key. Why, yes, I think I will. And so this room is clear. Okay, then what's this go to? Ah, of course. RE1 Remaster Remake 2. My favorite game. Do you think they'll do RE1 first or RE5 first? RE5 and RE1. Oh! That one actually got me. I have like a little bit of adrenaline inside me now. Are they already working on 5? They gotta maintain the co-op aspect of it, right? It'd be weird if they didn't. I think it's weird to have 2. It's like the Yakuza games, like having 0 and then 1 and be so good, or like be as they are, and then 2 is a totally different engine. It's like, whoa. That was a really, really loud thump. Control room key. Why, yes, I think I will. Bathroom green. I was gonna do a challenge similar to what I'm doing with this, with Yakuza, but god damn do those games take forever to play through. And then you have to just do Mahjong. But Yakuza is on my list of things I could do. I love those games. It's just 100%ing them would be like my absolute worst nightmare. Ah, the self-defense gun, of course. Without getting hit? Oh my sweet heavenly Jesus. I think I'd rather take $500 and get waterboarded. Get away. Let me tell you, Yakuza 0, you can delete the whole rest of the game. Give me just the cabaret minigame. I'd play that the whole time. I'd pay full price for that. Oh, I know it sucks. I just think having to 100% Yakuza 1 and 2 or Yakuza 0 and 1 without getting hit would be worse. I'm lugging around this red book. Where am I supposed to shove it? Played it for hours and got all the achievements. You played Yakuza 0 and got all the achievements. Is that what you're saying? Oh, the cabaret minigame. For sure. I at some point, I had totally beaten it, but I was just running nights just because it was fun. Anything that lets me optimize. I'm a big fan of numbers going up. Where would the control room key go? I know that I can take this, but it's going to make bees happen. I don't like bees. What is that ladder? Have I gone down that ladder? There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant bee. Yeah, I figured actually. Up! There's a ladder in there? Would appear it is the only way. Right, see you, pal. Okay. Oh, he's just peacing out. How am I supposed to? Oh. The poor guy that had to edit that thing together. Welcome to the underground. Locked from the other side. Shout out all the staff members of Spencer Mansion for always remembering to lock every door when they leave. I'll take a bit of a green herb. No checkpoints. I think there's sharks in this water. We're gonna go ahead and re-equip this. All I remember about playing through Yakuza 2 was everyone ragdolls all the time. Yikes! Okay. We're fine. Everything is okay. Everything's good. We are living. I think I've played 0, 1, 2, and then half of 3. And then I played a little bit of Judgment. But I know it goes turn-based at some point. Is that a good change? Do people like that? I'm only used to the like beat 'em up style. from the first couple. Hell no. People don't like that. Wasn't Infinite Wealth like super popular though? In case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 2. Okay. I'm not going to press anything before I know what it does. I tried to like get through them really fast. So I did 0, 1, 2, and 3 all within like a couple months. But it's a lot. There's no need to adjust the pressure. Well, that's great to hear. I will unfortunately have to mess something up.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay. And turn pressure number 2. Okay, there's no need. Yep, understood. Till the safety is released. Yes.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yep. Oil pressure lost. Understood. Valve number 2. Coming right up.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Okay.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Releasing the safety. Pulling the lever. And that, kids, is why you don't press random buttons. Sweet. How are we looking on health? Slight caution. Oh! There's nothing special inside. I feel like there's got to be a down. There probably is. Can I open that door? No, it's locked from the other side. I've drained the water, which means that this thing will be drained as well. Can I jump down there? Oh. Okay. This must be solvable from here. Otherwise, why would it let me drain all of the water? Okay, what if we go this way? Nope, we went that way before. We go this way. I need the shark to not kill me. And I still fear a shark, even on land. This is full of plant monster. This is where we just were. It's not this thing. Can I go through that end door? And I'm not talking about the moon of Star Wars. There we go. This feels like the exit. Magnum bullets. For the Magnum, I don't have. I'd be lying if I said I saw those in there, but a win is a win. Please don't bite me, Mr. Shark, please. I don't have my knife. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. I don't know if you'll bite me or not. Please don't. I know Big Shark will. I know that for a fact. The game's giving me bad signs. I'm gonna not walk where his mouth is. Let's go. Pull the lever. Okay. Methinks that I need to electrocute the shark. See you later, alligator. Gallery key. How are we on green? Green all over. Please don't bite me. Like a garbage dump. That's so rude. ladder climb gif.png. Okay. That looks like a lot of bees. Goodbye. Almost got caught by that plant again. Red book. I have not pieced together where that goes yet. Handgun ammo I can keep for now. Crank I haven't needed in a while, but I might need it at some point. As soon as I put it away, I'm going to need it. Let's top up on our ammunition. How much do we have saved? 3 saves. Not a lot. I don't want to do the shark thing again. Okay. Gallery. I think I have to make V-Jolt. Apply it to the plant. And try not to die. Yeah. I know. Door plate reads 003. Blocked inside. Leave me alone. Okay. This one was 3. Oh. 3, 5, 6. I am a god. Okay. Where's the instructions? That's a lot of math. That is a lot of math. They aren't defenseless. They have mouths. They're chomping on me. Where's the instructions? Water equals 1, red equals 3, purple equals 4, yellow equals 6. Well, that's helpful. One plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. Okay, water was 1. What's 3? Yellow 3? Red is 3. Okay. So it's saying... I gotta write this down. Water is 1. Red is 3. Purple is 4. And yellow is 6. Okay. We use that information combined with the fact that water plus red is 4, but purple's 4. So why does that matter? 4 plus 6 is 10. That's purple plus yellow is 10. Water plus yellow is 7. And then 10 plus 7, 7 plus 3. Okay. Let's take this jar, fill it up with some watt. Not necessary. How do I get water? Water plus red. What do you mean? Okay, so now we got purple. Purple plus yellow. Okay. Now I need water plus yellow. Add orange and green. And throw on a little bit of red. Just top it off with a little bit of red. Sweet. I have to pick this up. What if I do this? Dang it. Wouldn't I be able to discard all my stuff? Whatever. Green. Let's go kill that plant. Where was the aqua ring? Gotta put stuff away. Whoop. scary movie. That's something I haven't heard in a while. Scream is my my favorite of the original horror franchises. So the making fun of Scream I really like. Roll it up in papers and smoke it. Bro, have you seen how big the plant is? It's like the size of a room. Are they making another one? Are they making a new scary movie? I mean, they're doing the Naked Gun reboot, so I guess it's the era of rebooting spoof movies. Which way led to the point? He is still there. How do I activate this? Just for you, I'm going to take a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit off the walls. Roll it up. Just for you. Now, could I precisely tell you the benefit of throwing that on the roots? No. But I did it. This guy finally gone. So he will definitely revive. But I don't think I need to come back here at any point. I think I'm totally cleaned it out. She climbs ladders like... I'm just imagining she's using her neck to like get a grip on the higher rungs. That's why he like bobs up and down. Okay. What is my next objective? I put V-Jolt on the guy, which is good. I have Magnum ammo, also good. I gotta crank the pool again, but I need the battery for that. I need the battery, which is probably somewhere. The gallery has a locked door that's blocked from the other side. I need the other half of the wind charge. Is it the bees? But I don't have the stuff for the bee killer yet. I think the only thing I haven't checked is the bees. Not the bees, Gromit. Or you could go Nick Cage. Not the bees. I haven't gone over here yet. Ah, pesticide spray. It's too dangerous to go any further. Ah, of course. I must go the other way. I must blast it through the wall. Did you see that video on Reddit, like yesterday, of the humongous spider in the corner of that one room? Well, these are monster bees. Obviously their weight is... They're so large. Their speed is limited by how humongous they are. I don't know how... If I had a spider of that size in my house, I think I would give the deed of my house to the spider. I think I couldn't live there anymore. Depends on if their wings are proportionally as big. If they're still tiny bee wings, but they're huge. Hello? I'm back. If they're still tiny bee wings, but their body is huge. FNAF 6 ending. Holy Christ. FNAF 6. Which one is that? Is that Security Breach? Tyrant. Oomb. Pizzeria Simulator. Is that the one where you have to choose whether to keep some of the animatronics or not? Like if you start keeping them, it gets worse. Hello. That one interested me only because it looked like a management game, and I do a lot of management. I'm hanging in there, trying to survive in a residence which is simultaneously evil. Yep. Requiem. Is that the new one? The one that just got revealed? You keep mentioning Yakuza 2 like it's gonna happen. I did think about doing Five Nights at Freddy's, but I mean that's just a lot of rapidly flicking screens up and down once you get down to it. I don't even know if there's achievements in the Steam versions. I don't even know if there are Steam versions. Is there anything in this room? No. I guess we're going to the next area. There's a typewriter in here. Where? Angry Moths. Oh, there it is. I fear if I enter this room, I will die. But what is life, if not a mystery? Get V-jolted, idiot. Alright, that's unfair.
What the hell is this thing?
That's what I'm saying.
Jill!
Thanks, Barry. The people who gave him the voice directions probably just said,
Yeah.
scream, but you're being grabbed by something, so you gotta, like, make it a little bit of a subdued scream, so he went,
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that?
I like how he almost died, and he's
What
like,
the hell's going on in this place?
what is going on here? This place is crazy.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Will I take the mansion key? Of course. Helmet key. There's only lightly amount of blood on it. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that this place is supremely infested by zombies, this would be a nice little place. What's the function of this room in this household? Humongous place with a fireplace? That fireplace is not warming the rest of this room. Ah, the door refuses to open. Is there a secret path? Or is that not the real door? Is that a fake door? Ah, the fake door, of course. Okay. We got green everywhere. Here. Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances.
How would
It's not
Wesker
really
have
our
talked to
standard
Barry?
operation.
Barry hasn't
Jill, the
mentioned
first priority
Wesker.
is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion. Okay. Courtyard's looking a little slim pickings. Windcrest I'll take just to throw it in when I'm by. Got enough healing. I really don't want to use the rest of my saves yet. See if we can get back to the mansion without dying.
Alpha team.
Bro, Brad, it's been
This is Jill.
90 minutes.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad!
Brad!
Shit. It's broken.
Okay. I like that in your mind, Jill is just constantly hopped up on just some straight Schedule 1 type stuff. She's going through this whole thing, seeing like the walls move. Why are there snakes there? Why are there snakes there? I think these statues are people, man. I think they're people and they're trying to communicate with me. Alan. That's my impression of the Velociraptor. I would love to take the grenade shells, but unfortunately I'm a little... Barry. How could I ever doubt Barry? He's so nice to me. I need to get to a typewriter. Or I need to get to an item box specifically. If I go back... Oh, he fixed the door. What a kind man. I need to take that as well. Barry! No! When I only know a couple words in English and they ask me if I want fruit on my pancakes. My God. Oh my God. If anyone in this mansion is tweaking, it is those guys. Okay. I think I'm gonna get poisoned anytime soon. At least I hope not, so we'll put that away. Gotta go put the wind charge in. Helmet key. Crank. I need the battery for the crank, so I don't think that's worth it yet. Okay. I gotta go out. I gotta grab the grenade shells. I gotta grab the thing that I slot into the wall. Sorry, pal. You're getting put down. The doorknob has been repaired. Barry, my hero. Come on. Oh! And that's what happens sometimes, you know? You get jumped on instantaneously. Back to the other side. Fight your fears and survive. I fouled. No. How could I foul? The loudest noises you ever heard are some frogs. Activate speed run. Do I have to mix the V-Jolt again. That's gonna suck. Pesticide is the pesticide. I could probably do a die and reset from the beginning, but I'd probably have to do a custom rule set for that, like I did for Dead Rising. Like I'd have to not allow, what's it called? Infinite ammo, any of that. Knife only. Knife only die and I have to reset to the beginning. Oh my god. This was 3? Five, 6. Knife only, and if I die, I have to reset. So knife only, no saves? Question mark. The hate myself challenge. We got some water. We got some red. Now we take some red, mix it with some yellow. Now we gotta take some water. Mix it with some yellow. And then that's 7. I can combine these. And then a little bit of red. Oop. Sugar, spice, and 40 milligrams of fentanyl. These were the perfect ingredients to make V-Jolt. Thanks. That video was a nightmare, as I'm sure you could tell. The amount of times that I shot survivors, or they just got stuck on a wall somewhere that I cut out. They don't go where you want them to. Okay, Aqua Ring, V-Jolt, Locked Room, Book Order. You look like Kevin James with a beard. What does that mean? You're saying Jill looks like Kevin James? Oh, that picture. Oh. The most stressful battle was Cletus, because I didn't want to save until after I'd beaten Cletus, but having to do Cletus without saving, I mean, you saw I got down to 1 health. It was... Oh. Come on. I like how in this made-up fictional universe you have, Jill is such a fiend that she has, like, Bane levels of... She has, like, tubes inserted into her that keep her topped up, and if she goes down, she turns into really skinny Bane. No, you definitely can. The rocket launcher is there just to, like, make you feel cool at the end. They always throw it in, but the boss has a health bar. It doesn't show it to you, but you can't beat him. There's an achievement for knife only, so I have to do it. Time to go smother a plant in some sauce I cooked up in a room. Seriously, seriously. Knife only is one. Beating it in under 3 hours is one. And then beating it but every enemy is invisible is another one. Yeah, it's we're on the first playthrough of, I think, according to my calculations, 4. So I'm in for it. The good news is once you know what you're doing, once you've done it once, it goes a lot faster. I also thought it'd just be more fun to do the first playthrough with people so that I didn't have to sit here frustrated by myself. I mean, I'm doing this anyway. I figured, why not? Yeah, I believe remake is in quotation marks. It's still pretty bad, but I think it's better graphics. It might be like slight quality of life stuff. I think the movement's slightly better. I've tried to play. Is that 7? I haven't tried to play 7. I tried to play 10, the original Final Fantasy 10, but man, if you don't have the childhood memories of playing them, it's hard. I'm interested in the Final Fantasy VII remake Integrate or whatever. I don't know how that's structured. There's like 3 of them, but it's for one game. I'm interested to try it, but they cost like $4 quadrillion. I need the 003 key, which is on the guy in the hallway. Like, I know the name Cloud. I'm not that, like, dense on pop culture, but I know that they made one game into 3 games, and the graphics go crazy stupid hard. I think I tried to play Original 7, like I downloaded it, but it was straight up like... It looked like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse type graphics. And I was like, oh my goodness. I think the closest I got to playing through a game that has pretty bad graphics was I played through Persona 4 Golden on Steam, and that game looks like PS2 straight up. I think I was like hesitant for about 4 hours, but once the game gets going and like the Midnight Channel stuff happens, it's like, yeah, I'm in. I'm locked in. La 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 la. Okay. Believe it or not, the graphic was so OP when it first released. Oh, original Final Fantasy VII. They have like spheres for hands. I think I played legitimately about 15 minutes of original Final Fantasy VII. I saw Cloud roll up, and then they started to do the heist, and I was like, holy, this is something. Plant is dead. Grab the key. What's up, Barry? Grab red. Okay, we're all green. Wesker's weird. Whisker. Now that's either a cat or a chef in the act of preparing a luxury meal. Still have. Yep. I like how Wesker is the main bad guy of this game, and then he will disappear for 5 games. Alberto Whisker's not bad, as long as your cat is up to nefarious things behind the scenes. I have 3 slots open. But I'm gonna get the blue herbs, aren't I?
This is Brad. Come in.
This is Brad. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Huh? Oh, I haven't gone through the pool yet. Oh my god. Am I poisoned? Yep. Oh my god. Is it the Fent or is it the 3 snakes that just exploded her intestines? Let's get this. Let's get the first aid. Let's get the grenade shells. We're slowly being poisoned to death, but such is life. I'm choosing to think of it as, she has to go to the bathroom really bad. And so she's like, oh. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine in the heavens. Ha ha ha! That one was pretty good. I'm working against the clock here as to if I can do this before that guy gets to me. Magnum time. Don't know if first aid spray cures poison or not. It doesn't. Wonderful for me. I would argue that even having an overdose of fentanyl in your bloodstream is still poison. Get off me. Is that death? Nope. That's death. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. One-shot kills in video games, marbles equal lost. I just needed to get to that save room. I just had to get to it. I was right there. Okay. Worthless. Worthless. I used to be. Rasputia. Is that another herb of some kind? I never know with you. Insecticide, V-Jolt. Book. Skip plant. Shoot. Put out of misery. Why am I going down here? I don't need to go down here. I think the fentanyl's getting to my brain now. Okay. Gallery into insecticide, into book, into V-Jolt, into plant, into wind charge, into magnum, into back to the house, into not die to the lizards, into save. Don't know how I went in here again. I'm drawn to this room. It is magnetic. Goodbye. Just noticed this guy's face. Ugh. Sorry, pal. Have you considered having a name in one of these games? I have the key for 003. Which will then let me mix. What? No, it leads me to the plant. Ugh, I have to speedrun this one too. Water plus earth plus fire plus air equals the avatar. Okay. Elden Ring 100%. I've actually done 100% Elden Ring in my like personal life. So I mean, I'm open to it. Honestly, one of the things that I've been planning on is I'm calling it like Sekiro True Way of the Shinobi or something like that, where I have to beat Sekiro, but I can only do the sword, and I can only do like I have to give Kuro back his charm so that unless I perfect parry, I still get hurt. Because to me, all like the gadgets and stuff that Sekiro gives you are cheap. So having to beat every guy... Oh, I also can't sneak attack anyone. So I have to beat everyone face to face in a sword fight. You go here. And then you go here. And then you go here. There were a couple video ideas that I was holding off on until I'd hit monetization, because in my personal opinion, I think they're potential to be bangers, but now that I've reached that threshold, I gotta get to work. I think my brain is fucking fried. Jesus. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Go in here. Plant key. Wind charge. Wind charge. Can't forget all your talk about fentanyl. I'm actually I'm waiting for the update to drop, but I'm planning on doing a Schedule 1 video for Berries. After they, after Schedule 1 updates. I'll throw in a fentanyl joke, and you can know that it's just for you. Is there context behind it, or are you just inventing the fact that she is popped up on fentanyl at nonstop? Have you just invented this headcanon? I have to make it back to the mansion without getting killed by a hunter. How on earth would it be hard?
This is Brad. Come in.
Dog is next. Now about 47 snakes. Yep. Yep. No, I have to pay this already. Wind charge plus pick up all that stuff. Back to the mansion. I don't even know whose magnum it is. Who puts their magnum in a gravestone? Also, I could climb over like half these obstacles. Yes, I shall press it. For the third time, I have the Magnum. Ooh. Bye-bye. No instant death. No instant death. No instant death. Hut 234, hut 234, hut 234. Okay. It's simply that easy. Oh, not the shotgun. Ink ribbon. Okay. I need to find the second half of that. This thing. Which I presume is locked somewhere behind the helmet key that I just got. Where have I not been? Oh, there's the door downstairs. There's the door on the second floor. Back, y'all. Welcome back. And a door I haven't gone through on the second floor of this. I'm gonna need a lot of shotgun shells. We successfully made it back to the mansion and saved, so we never have to do that. Oh my god! Which one didn't I go in? Did I go in this one? Yes, it didn't go in this one. ink ribbons. Just when I needed them. Clear. Still need the yellow gemstone for the tiger eye. What's this door locked by? Is this the library? No. Uh-oh. Well, that looks like a classic case of push the stanchion. If I've ever seen one. What? You give it the real spit shine treatment. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. How are you supposed to do that? Press switch. Run! Immediately. Go. 2, 3. And run this way. There's just... I have to not mess up the camera. Over. In. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All that for a dagger. Oh, and a hole. Go down. Why would I want to do that? I guess no better time like the present. Familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. Jessica. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name. Well, at least they gave him a tombstone. That's very kind of them. Ah, what an idiot. He could have just pressed the switch. So stupid. Now, see, there's your problem. I think you have a minor pest infestation in your basement. Thought I heard another one. I do. Very kind of him to wait for me to take stock. More shotgun shells. I can't carry any more items. Green herb. Do you think I'm trying to pick up that? Do you think I'm trying to pick up that? Oh my god. Whatever. Clear. Call that a hip fire. Booyah. Okay, there's 2 plants down here that I have to come back and grab. I also need to slot in the first half of the basement stairs thing. Please don't let there be a monster up here. Of course. Okay, 2 plants in the basement. If I don't do them now, I will forget. What else requires the helmet? I don't want to use pistol. I also don't really. Fusion. I can't fuse. Not clear. What is this? Sweet. Still red. What is the item I'm missing? Alright, pal. Grab me and then you're getting stabbed. Bye-bye. Okay. There it is. Blue, red. I can't combine these? Metal. I don't want to have to come back. I think I'll need blue less. Okay, we're greened here. This is called progress. I have to take the elevator. Why? I don't know. You could have at least given me some elevator music. Oh my god! How rude. Let's take some green. Oh my god, he's still up? I gotta come here with nothing on me. Oh my god, finally. Tiger? Oh, they broke the door down. If they can have the resources to break the door down, why do they have all the loading screens? Hmm. there something in that? What is that? Right. Oh. don't actually think the red gemstone does anything. Miserable. Absolutely miserable.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're
Yeah, I mean-
alive!
Stop!
I don't know. I could just
Are you with anybody, Jill?
say what I'm thinking, but
No, but why?
The stars
I'm mostly just trying to keep everything in my
Someone
brain.
is a traitor. Umbrella.
There's like 4 different routes you have to do all the time. It's by Enrique.
Enrico!
Enrico, my bad.
Traitor? Who?
I'm fairly certain I'm almost done. Okay. Oh my. And that's the insta-kill one-shot that we can expect. Why they let them do that at such a close range is mind-boggling to me. Okay, so I need that crank to go that way. Okay. Oh, that's the order.
Is that...
Dodged. What do you mean it's not necessary? Oh. Well, mind if I do? whatever I'm about to have to deal with cannot be killed in 6 grenades, 40 pistol bullets, and 7 shotgun shells, then I do not think I have the capabilities to do this at all. Bye-bye. I feel like whatever that is I should have had by now, but The cylinder of half Roman numerals. Four, two, three, one. Why on earth is that the way that they power their elevator system?
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
I'm missing a piece of information. Hey, what's up? How'd you like it? Okay. How would you ever find this? Hey, thanks, Drunkmeister. By biohazard, do you mean RE7? Because I think that one's technically called biohazard. This one was called biohazard in Japan. So which Resident Evil do you mean by biohazard? Original, like, old. I don't think I've ever played that one. My plan is to do 1 through 8, and then if the people really ask for it, I can do 0, but I hate 0. I've played 0 for like 45 minutes, and it was horrific. I think I only just got off the train, and I gave up. Oh! Drunkmeister, what are you thinking of Dead Rising? If you're still here.
Barry!
Barry? How could you leave me? Hey, that's all right. I think it does in Japan. I think it is called Biohazard in Japan. But I only have access to whatever's on Steam. I could try to learn emulation, but I don't think I'd be very good at it, at least to start. I'm sure I could learn. I've been interested in like figuring out how to emulate stuff, or how to emulate stuff, but it's just a whole dimension of gaming I haven't tapped into yet. I think the only thing I've ever emulated was I got a Backyard Baseball emulated once, but then they released it on Steam. What was Biohazard copyrighted by? Like the CDC? EVOG 51 100%. I'm going to do Dead Rising 2. I'm deciding if I want to do Dead Rising 2 as its own thing and then make Case West its own thing. I think that's what I'll do, because they're both independent games. But, yeah, I plan on doing Dead Rising 2 and 3. I don't know about 4. Is 4... Does anyone like 4? I know 4's bad. Spiralt, that's a good question. I feel like I'll do RE4 Remake just because it's more modern and pretty to look at, but I could potentially see myself doing original RE4 like bonus video or something maybe. RE4 is something to get through. It is. It's a push. Where the hell's this door? RE4 HD project. Was the HD project before the remake came out? I bet it's still warm. Ten years. I worked on the Arkham video. I think it took me around 50 hours in total to edit. I could not imagine. I was like sick of it by the end of the 50 hours. I could not imagine putting 10 years of my life into one single thing. But I mean, love of the game. Oh no. Is it a new website now at least, or is it just totally evaporated? least it's not gone forever. I think I don't want to waste my saves, but like, oh my, keep doing stuff. I don't have to do it again. Back to the mansion. If I run into any lizards on the way here, my life is forfeit. What does Tweaks do? Is Leon just jonesing for a hit? How much do you know RE4's lore? I know a decent amount about 1, 2, and 3. 4 is like when I fall off. I want to know the lore behind the dude that sells you stuff. The hello, traveler. Is he just an opportunistic capitalist? Pulls up on scene. So what are your thoughts on the remake? Do you think, you said old is the best way to play. Do you not like the remake? Are you saying you're from Serbia? What do I need? I need... Oh. But he is an opportunistic capitalist. He's just from Serbia. Second floor mansion. Okay. This is going to be a collecting run. I think the virus in 4 is called Las Plagas, if I remember correctly. He's infected, and he just decides that he's going to go out slanging goods Respect. You think he bought the trench coat just for that? He's like, damn, I'm infected. I gotta find some drip stat. I gotta put a bunch of stuff inside my pockets, and I gotta go sell it to the most bowl cut looking dude I can find. I really tried to get this thing to run at 4K, but the highest it goes is it's like 1440, but it's not good 1440. It's like weird aspect ratio. So the best I could do is 1920 at a normal aspect ratio. My knowledge of how to mod and do anything like that is minimal. I think the only thing I've ever done is I do like Minecraft stuff, and then I did the Elden Ring multiplayer mod. That's like my limit. I haven't even touched Skyrim. That's how bad I am at it. See, that's what I do too. I feel like the first playthrough is the true experience. And if you just mod it, you're wasting it, man. You're wasting it. There's a door that leads to red. Okay, I think it's this way. What's your top 3, Spearalt? What's your Mount Rushmore? The problem if you start with mods, I had this problem with Persona, but I did it backwards. If you play better versions, then anytime you play worse stuff, it just makes you sad. No, Mount Rushmore of games. Like, what are your top 3? I'm assuming either Batman or Resident Evil or something like that if you're here. Okay, well, my bad. Clear. Project Zomboid. I've played Project Zomboid a couple times, but my, like, desire to do everything kicks in, and, I end up just sitting in front of the TV, reading all of the books that I have access to for, like, 2 hours, just to try to get marginal stat increases on my characters. Persona, any of the Persona games, either 3, 4, or 5, are games that I want to do videos on, but oh my god, I don't know that I have the storage on my computer for the amount of space that would take. Those games are long. I would probably have to break them up into parts. Either that or it'd be like a 4-hour long video. You're telling me you would watch a 4-hour long Persona video? I didn't do Brad dirty at all. He did himself dirty. If anything, I saved him. I saved him from his horrific fate. Alright, that one I am guilty of. But, in my defense, she shouldn't be directly in front of my bullets. This video itself is probably going to be over an hour. I mean, I have to do 4 playthroughs of it. I can't imagine I can whip that together in 45 minutes. So you're going to be put to the test pretty soon as to whether or not you're lying to me. Drunkmeister, what'd you think of Kay trying to save the whole universe by sprinting into those dudes? When I saw that happen, I was flabbergasted. Where is that room? How was the deluxe remaster? I've heard mixed things. I know the voice acting isn't as good. I'm such a sucker for the original, though. What was the 8-hour long video about? Was it it had to be something entertaining, I assume. Isn't Desert Bus the game where you drive straight for probably 8 hours? Or am I thinking of a different game? I remember there's a game where you just are on a bus and drive straight forwards. How do you even... Was it just like uncut? Was there commentary for 8 hours? No, for sure. The voice acting in this game is something else. I think there's a difference, though, between, like, cheesy bad and real bad. I just don't know why they're so averse to bringing TJ Rotolo back. They didn't do it for 4. They didn't do it for the remaster. They didn't bring like anyone back for that. I heard about that too. Zombies are no good. What a character. Okay. What is your orientation? That looks like a crest. What would connect to a crest? This thing? A little tip there is throwing me off. I believe we are talking about the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, yes. Barbecue Bacon Burger is the greatest burger of all time. Oh. How has bacon wronged you? What have you done to deserve the ire of bacon? Well, that's pretty darn close. Blueprints. I did try blueprints. Like personally, I did. I think I got about halfway through blueprints, like the true experience. I got to room 46. I got downstairs. Once it started getting into like the real advanced puzzles, I had to give up. I had like a whole 46-page document that I was doing to try to get through stuff. You hate crunchy food. What's your favorite food then? I think mac and cheese. You hate crunchy? Mac and cheese probably great. Goodbye, Aiden. How were you getting screwed? Was it just like RNG? That was another thing. Having to find all the rooms and connect them. Trying to get the rooms powered was my biggest pet peeve. Having to draft the power station right next to the room you needed. So annoying. Oh my god. Typewriter item box. Oh, I'm just gonna go there. There are a couple games I've considered doing, like Hollow Knight, Nine Souls, any of the Dark Souls. But I like to do games that I have like a really good encyclopedia of knowledge on. So I'll have to figure out how to balance that. But I mean, who doesn't love Hollow Knight? There's a couple games that I have picked out. It's too dark to see anything. Yeah, I've pieced that together. There's a couple games I have picked out, like, I just did Crow Country. that are slightly more niche. Just so... Obviously anyone could play, you know, Batman and make it interesting, but I like playing the smaller games too. It's like grocery stores have like really specific items that they carry that no one else carries because it makes people have to come back to their grocery store. Trying to approach it like that. Do the big games and then also some small games. I've played some of Dark Souls 1 and then Sekiro and Elden Ring. Those are my only Souls experiences. I haven't done 2 or 3 of Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls at all. If you haven't played it this far, you know, you're not really missing much. Elden Ring, I would say you probably should play. That's probably like one of the top games of the decade, but if you don't like being frustrated, don't put yourself through it. I 100%ed Elden Ring in my free time, but I can't say it was super fun. I also haven't played the DLC because they didn't add achievements for it, and if there's no achievements, I'm not hurting myself. Okay. I've greened almost everything now. There's that one room on the second floor that I don't have access to. I feel like it involves the metal. I see the ladder. Where does that ladder come from? Is that going down or going up? Third floor. Oh. I know where that is. Stories Path of Destinies. I have literally never heard of that game. A lot of the puzzles are right next to each other. Like the clock one in the dining room is just 2 dudes getting stabbed in a painting. Oh my god, leave me alone. So the puzzles aren't too bad. When there's games that are like, you know, hidden objects that you would literally never be able to find as a random human being, those are when I pull up guides. But if you could logically reason out how to solve stuff, then I try not to guide it. That sounds... Oh, no! I forgot this guy was here. My Resident Evil game ranking. Probably 2. 2 is number 1 for sure. Probably 1, 3. 3's all right. 1. 2, 1, 3, 7, 4. Let me 2, 1, 3, 7, 4. 8. 5, 6. I haven't actually played 6 before, so I'm putting it at the bottom, but it's more so in, like, unranked. Which one's the one where Chris punches the boulder? Is that 5 or is that 6? Because if that's 5, I literally don't know anything about 6. I don't think. Okay, this is Big Snake. What is 6 about then? I mean, I'm gonna figure out in the course of doing this challenge, but... Oh! She had a knife. Excuse me, Mr. Snake. Don't mean to alarm you. Oh, you mean the, we're in the Middle East filter? It's also like a prerequisite. I know that you don't have to, but you have to play with friends. I'm flabbergasted that, more games just don't have co-op campaigns. Oh! Like, how hard would it be to have someone be like Barry in this game? You can knife him to death. I know that for sure. He's coming behind me. Thanks, man. Yikes. I'm hoping that 60 pistol bullets is enough. But knowing this game, it's very probable it isn't. Oh my god. What am I at? That is a high danger. I think co-op stories are cool. As long as it doesn't, like... I just think you should be able to play most games with someone else. Give me, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. And let me be able to co-op that. Come on. It sounded good. Not good enough, apparently. Yep. Come on. I also don't even know if I can aim for the head. It's that simple. And it only cost me most of my handgun ammo. This would make a nice pair of boots. What's the context for huge snake? I assume it has virus in it. Is there a special way to use it? That's what I should be asking you. A branded Nemesis memory card that I've never seen online. What are the odds your brother just printed off like a picture of Nemesis and like glued it on? You've been getting gaslighted the whole time. God, I'm trading one monster for another. Okay. Jan is dead. Outside. I have both the things now, so I can go in the basement. The elevators being red is a little worrying. But I think they're supposed to be red. I don't think there's anything I can pick from them. You doubt I'll have any fun playing RE6. It's that bad? I mean, they did reboot the entire franchise after it came out, so it couldn't have been great, but... What's so bad about it? How did they mess it up that bad? It's got Leon, too. It's like the poster boy of the whole thing. I think there's a bad guy. Yep. I don't think I'm going in there. So what's the case for it then? What's the good that it brings? Why do you like it? Eight campaigns. Surely not. Surely you jest. I do think it's weird how they started doing, like, missions in RE5. Okay. Putting that in there. Need these two. We're gonna save. I think we're about to end. Doing solo no hope is fucking impossible. One game that I want to do but I'm nervous to do is I did it when I was like 12. The Evil Within, which has a mode called Akumu mode in it, where if you get hit once, you die. I did it when I was 12, and I think I smashed my controller several times. Okay, grenade launcher. Reload, please. Oh, I can just... I guess this thing fits 17 grenades in it. What do you know? The Evil Within 1 is in my top 10 of games of all time. I thought the reveal trailer for it at E3 was incredible. That gets me deeper in. Oh, I gotta go up. Up and out. The PS1, PS2 era Resident Evil games on the chainsaw controller. That's like the people who can beat Dark Souls with bongos. Remember Me. Is that a movie? Is that the movie about the girl who dies, or is that the Robert Pattinson movie? I actually originally was going to do movie reviews also. I posted one, but I decided that I should probably focus my efforts a little more. So I'm not going to do them, but Dead Island one. The Dead Island one with the little girl falling out the window in reverse or whatever. That's like a pretty famous example of a trailer. Excuse me. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Actually, it gives me one. Oh. I remember that Dying Light had a trailer with Run Boy Run. That's like another memorable one for me. Now, I know that Lisa Trevor cannot be affected by guns. Which means, but then Barry left me the grenade launcher. Do I even need that? I'm gonna bring these. I think I do remember that vaguely. Was that for Dead Island 1 or was that the Dead Island 2 reveal trailer? Let's take the first aid spray and a knife. I think we're about to end. How many saves do we have? 3. That's enough. Dead Island's one of those games that I wish was better. As you can tell by the games that I play, I'm a sucker for zombie games, but I just, like, it's fun as a sandbox, but there wasn't much taking me forwards in it. The combo weapon system stuff was cool, though. I think I made, like, an electrified katana once. There is an item somewhere around here. As it counts down.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Punch sound
Calm
effect.
down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Does ChatGPT have its own... Like, will it disagree with you? Or will it always just agree with you?
Jill, hand me my gun!
Yeah, Barry, hell yeah.
Thanks, Jill.
I mean, I'm sure, like, a lot of people are very anti-AI in the sense of they think it's gonna ruin the world or whatever. I think it's like the people, like, it's like the internet, when the internet first happened, where people were like, oh my god, the internet's gonna explode everything. But it's like, it's gonna happen. I just don't know if it's right now. Like, is it good enough right now to have that be a concept? Hey, Barry gives us moral support, and that's really all we can ask for. They gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. I use AI to write my descriptions, but only the part where, if you've ever opened my descriptions, I say don't read this part, it's cringe. That's me asking AI to write me one. I just say, write me an SEO optimized YouTube description, and it's usually like, welcome to this video. Does ChatGPT respond to you in an accent? Have they gotten that far yet, or does it sound like American default? American guy number 4. How is it at app development? I've heard some people say that it can write good code, but it doesn't know how to, like, check its authenticity of its code. OpenAI is yes. I think DeepSeek is China. And then Google, it used to be Bard, but I think it's Gemini now, is something else. We are in the lab. They even had a lab section in Crow Country at the end. Every one of these games ends with a lab. Oh, I had an ink ribbon. If only there was one right next to me. Okay. He thinks this is going to be the final confrontation. I've asked it to generate like questions before, and it can generate the questions well, but it doesn't generate the answers well. At least it doesn't grade it correctly. So that ends up having a... It's like, create a sample test using about X subject, and it'll make questions that make sense, but then it's like, what is 2 plus 5? And the answer will be like 3, 4, 7, 9, and it'll be like, the answer is obviously 4. Well, now the fact that they give me kerosene down here is leading me to believe that I need to burn the bodies. Before I started doing YouTube as an option, I was going to try to get into game development, but I literally don't know anything about code. So I took one of Harvard's like free online coding things. That's a foreign language to me. It also started me on Python, and everyone said that Python's a bad game program language, so I eventually just said, I'm gonna edit video instead. This dude is 100% not dead after 3 bullets. Yep. What makes a language bad for game development? Like, I literally have no idea about coding, what it means. So, like, what is it just like the framework is bad? Does it not have the functionality of other languages? Here, pal. Cool though. Is it just like is it like a choose your own adventure type thing? Like, you want to go left or right, go to slide 37? Or is there more functionality in PowerPoint than I think there is? IT work. All I know about IT work is that your job is to handle people who have no idea how technology works and maintain a server. Are you going for programming, Spearalt? Hell yeah. That sounds sweet though. I mean, I'm sure you blew the minds of everyone there. If your coworkers are IT, they're probably like, yeah, I could do that on a weekend, but you'd have blown my mind. Gas power stations. Good lord. So this is like an average workday for you in this game. How do you get into gas power station control room design? Did you just go into IT and they were like, this is what's open? You were like, sweet, I'm down. It's locked electronically. Spearalt, I've taken so many classes on stuff that doesn't matter at all. I took like an astronomy class. What else did I take? I've taken like theater. I did a whole theater class. Theater class probably coming in clutch doing this. But what else have I taken? Oh, I took history of food. I'm technically certified to serve food to the general public for no reason, just because it would be funny. I wanted to minor in turf grass management, but there was like actual work involved with that, so for the bid I decided against it. I know you're not dead. I know you're not dead. Oil rigs. All I know about that, well, I know they pay well, but they're dangerous. Ba-boom. You guys just witnessed an achievement in real time. I'm glad you're a little safer now, though. Should probably get the ammo disc. Renewable energy. We love solar slash wind slash geothermal slash hydroelectric. I'm honestly surprised at the slowness of worldwide adoption of things like solar panels and stuff. Was that Still Wakes the Deep? That's on my list of games to play. It looked kind of Soma-esque to me. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it is on my list. Is it... I mean, if this is a spoiler, don't tell me, but is it like supernatural or is it like realistic horror? Like, is the horror, oh no, you're stuck in a thing, or is it real thing? No problem, Paul. Here, I'll help. Good night, Paul. How was that? You feel tucked in? I have 2 MO discs. I think that's enough. We're gonna save again, just to be safe. Is Still Wakes the Deep entertaining enough that I could do a video on it, or should I just do it in my free time? Okay. Pretty souped up at the moment. Do I have any ammo for the assault shotgun? Oh my god, I have 8 rounds. You're coming with me. It's kind of short. Short's not bad. Short gives me time to do Arkham City. Or Resident Evil 4. That's going to be a beefy one. I like to play as many games as I can of different varieties just because I feel like it makes you more well-rounded. But, also games are expensive. And that sucks. I think Still Wakes the Deep's on Game Pass, though. So I could just get a Game Pass subscription. But I like the achievements to be, like, mine. That's why I like Steam. Will I take the X-ray? I guess. Clark David. Suck name. Count away of... Oh, hold on. Place the initials in alphabetical order. New DLC for what? Hell Let Loose? Is Hell Let Loose the German military, like, realistic sim game? Ed Fisher. Okay. Believe it or not, Ed Fisher again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Nope. New DLC? You gotta get in there. What skateboarding games do you play? Like Skate? Are there other skateboarding games? John Ada. I assume the all caps, wait, there's new DLC was them discovering that there was DLC. Okay. Colon. Trachea. Stomach. Or liver and lungs. Colon, liver, or no, colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Cell. They used to... God, this is going to really date me if none of you are in your 20s. They used to give you game demo discs if you ordered pizza at Pizza Hut. And I used to play this snowboarding game from a demo disc that I have no idea what the name of it was. But they let you play like the first level of it. And that is the only time I've ever played a snowboarding game. I just remember it was like it kind of was like Tony Hawk, but you were going down a mountain. And it was just a lot of doing tricks off of like rails and stuff. The demo discs also had Tony Hawk, I think Pro Skater 1 with like the warehouse level only. My bad. With like the warehouse level only. And then it was like the first level of Spyro. I mean, if you're both saying SSX, because it might be that. I remember it was hard, though. Partially probably because I was 5 and trying to snowboard. Okay, well now you're all guessing. Let me see if I can find some. Demo disc Pizza Hut snowboarding game early 2000s. Cool Borders 4. Okay, here's a picture of a demo disc. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Ape Escape, 100%, Crash Team Racing, Final Fantasy. Sled Storm. That one has Spyro on it. Yep, I think it was Sled Storm, maybe. Is there any other ones? Gran Turismo, I remember that one. Oh, Cool Borders 4. Almost assuredly that one. No one ever asked what happened to the Cool Borders franchise. I just recently found my old, like, original PlayStation. My my friend would used to come over when I had a PS2, and he would bring games that I like have never played before. And I don't know what it was about the PS2, but if you popped the disc tray open, because it used to be, it wasn't just insert the disc, it was like you pop open the lid. If you pop that open and take the game out, you could still play the game, like whatever it had loaded would still be allowed to play. And so I used to just like leave my PlayStation on and play whatever game he would bring after he left. Outbreak. Is that the multiplayer shooter? I bought like a package on Steam that was like the Resident Evil Ultimate Bundle or something. So I have whatever was included in that. It is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the host will eventually mutate. Crimson Head. I know what that is. The arcade mode on RE3. If there's an achievement for it, then I have to do it. John. Ada Wong, question mark? We'll never know. Try to enter password. Cell. What's the arcade mode? Like, what's the hard part about it? A variety of chemicals I've never seen before. Still not green. Where are you? There's an item in here somewhere. Am I blind? Okay. Variety of chemicals. How would I have ever found that? Rush mode with a timer. I mean, if it's in there, knowing Capcom, there's an achievement for it, and if there's an achievement for it, I gotta do it. They love to throw on timers on stuff. I don't know if you played Resident Evil 7. There's a whole mode of like, you have to reset the whole run if you die. It's called Ethan Must Die. You also get rankings and like random drops from boxes, but some of the boxes have bombs in them. I only recently beat RE7 for the first time. Before I started the channel. I started 8, but I never finished it. Ethan Must Die took me a while. The VHS tapes also kind of suck. What was the other one in that one? There was like a survival challenge, and you could like upgrade. You have to turn on all the grinders to get the scrap. A lot of it comes down to if you can do like some of the minor challenges first, like speed running. If you can speed run, then they'll give you a like unlimited ammo pistol or something like that, and that's usually what you have to rely on for the harder stuff. There should be like a computer. Oh, here we go. Should be able to shove my discs in somewhere. Well, this is not pleasant. Sorry, Bo. Facts. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. MO disc. Boom. MO disc 2. Boom. What are you talking about? Okay. I guess I'll go open it first. Why is it not necessary to use this one? Just like 3? I need 2. Okay. Slides. Grenade shells. Nothing's on it. Perfect. Duolingo? Which language you trying? What's up, Lord Alcatraz 000? In your head, when you say that, do you say 000 or do you say 000? There's 3 different disc readers? Oh, God. Why did they do that to me? Hungarian. How's that gone? Can't say I speak much Hungarian. I speak Spanish at an intermediate level. And, I could say a couple words in Greek. That's my limit. What's up, Eustace's cornstarch? I think the only solid fact I know about Hungary is that there's a Formula 1 Grand Prix there. Did you watch it, Lord Alcatraz? It was something. Honestly, though, Dead Rising is one of my favorite games of all time, so getting through it was simultaneously a struggle, but also, you know, it's the game that I play, so going for 100% original Dead Rising is rough, though, if I were to go back and revisit it, because there is an achievement where you have to wait for 14 real-life hours, and most of it is just sitting in a closet. I assume there's got to be another disc reader in here, right? Right to the source. Well, welcome in. This is gonna be a lot less put together than my videos are. I think I've done 7-Day Survivor on the original 360, the Xbox One, Series X, and the PC. But each time I do it, I'm like, you have to set aside the whole day for it. Are you telling me there's not a disc reader here? Yep. Uh-huh. I had a red folder that I printed off where I stored the schedules for all of the survivors in 7 days. And that was like my go-to resource every time I had to do it. Shadows of Rome used the same engine. Really? Is it a good engine at least? Passcode entry terminal. It was like 8462. Yep. 8462. The only thing... Shadows of Rome. I don't know... I know there was a game called Rome for the Xbox One. Is it anything to do with that? Or is it totally different? I think they should have made Leon Kennedy say, "Come on! Over here, follow me!" Thanks, Weight of Infinity. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do Arkham City eventually. But, that game, as you probably know, takes a lot of time.
No! Hey! No!
I'm honestly mad. I think 3 was pretty bad also. I think the combination system going off the walls was kind of funny, but the whatchamacallit, the story was bad in 3, if I'm remembering it correctly. It's probably been legitimately 12 years since I've played 3 all the way through, but if my memory serves me, I remember being very disappointed. Also, the psychopaths were bad. What is with the modern Dead Risings and trying to get rid of the psychopaths? That's like the whole gameplay loop. Okay, that's got to go somewhere. I'm gonna... This is a controversial decision, but I'm gonna put that there. Now, Spear Alt, does that include 4? Because I don't think I've touched 4. My only memory of Dead Rising 3 was the kill X number of zombies achievement. I just made the huge steamroller motorcycle. And I just ran through zombies the whole time. Dead Rising 4 used to be your favorite. I think you're a 101 there. I think you are saying a claim that few people have. For the longest time, my profile picture on my Xbox 360 was the 53,594 from Dead Rising 1. I had that as like my background. Okay, I don't know what this laboratory key goes to yet. It says in on it. Condemned. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. This is my last save. What was Condemned? You just walk into a building, you're like, nah, this thing's busted. Oh my god, more people know what Condemned is. Is it like a horror game? I mean, it sounds horror-y. I don't even know what it is. You're speaking like I should really know. Atmospheric... The only atmospheric horror I can think of from back in the day was like Amnesia. Oh, thanks. I've had enough of Kenneth's film. I am apparently missing an item in here. Am I like 20? I am 25. I tried Alan Wake, original Alan Wake. Man, that game goes for a long time. I think I got to the part where you have to meet up with the dude at the cabin in the woods. And it was like daytime, and I was just walking through the woods. And then it turned nighttime instantaneously. I was like, are you serious? It's been daytime for like 5 seconds. Where is this item? I'm like trying to lean in to squint to see if I see anything. Okay. Let's go down and check out those. Max Payne's another game I haven't played. I watched someone play The Matrix on the original Xbox, and I thought that shit was crazy. That blew my mind. But I'm still youthful enough that GTA 5 was my first GTA. I never played GTA 4. I have played it since, but I never played it at the time. Discard. It's not my fault you were out there playing all the rated M for mature games. I also know that there was like a Matrix MMO or something where you, like, the end of the game was, what is that sound? Oh, the bug. Did you die? No. I remember the end of the Matrix Online was everyone just like fades into the Matrix, like everyone dies all at once. Goodbye. Busted shut him won't budge. I played, it depends on what you count as like earliest for me. I technically played on an N64, but that was like Duck Hunt. The first like console that I truly experienced was the PlayStation 1. I went PlayStation 1, 2 into Xbox 360. Obviously Wii, Xbox One, and then PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, I think, is my order. I have never played anything on the GameCube or anything around that era. I've had a DS. But, most of Nintendo's catalog has passed me by. The OG GTA? Are you talking top-down? Like, shoot some guys for money? There was definitely a game where you shoot at ducks with like a hunting dog. And I had like it was like a gun controller. My God. Put on some clothes, man. Your first horror game ever was RE4. The original Nintendo is what I played. Oh my God. I'm actually 40,000 years old. When was the original Nintendo release? House of the Dead. Never heard of it. I've heard of the hit movie House of Wax. With Paris Hilton, I think. And this grenade launcher can hold some ammo. Dreamcast, another one. Never played it. Okay. How How are you guys playing RE4 as your first video game? That's insane to me. I'm trying to think what my first video game ever was. I mean, it would probably have to be like that Duck Hunt game. I played that when I was like very young. I also played a backyard baseball on like an ancient computer. That was life-changing. I actually considered making a video about schooling the children of the backyard by doing like a whole Little League season for backyard baseball. But the aspect ratio of the Steam version is awful. Streets of Rage, Sheets of Rage? Is that like a... As long as you weren't a psychopath. I mean, I would argue GTA is getting close. Is Streets of Rage the top-down beat-em-up, or is it side-scroller beat-em-up? There's an object in this room that I have not picked up. I played like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles side-scrollers. They're pretty good. Well, the object has to be over here. Ooh, get through here. Now we're talking. Let's go! Oh, we're green now. Thank God. Is there a storyline in Streets of Rage? Or is it just beat up dudes? Spearalt, do you skateboard, or do you just like skateboarding based video games? Dagger. It's just that room upstairs. Where am I missing something? The online MMO Final Fantasy. I've heard good things about that one. I get confused as to... Oh my god, I don't want to go up. I get confused on... Is 14 the only MMO one? Or did they make another MMO one? I think they're on 16 now? Final Fantasy is another franchise that has just totally passed me by. Is each Final Fantasy a totally separate, like, game experience? Or is there, like, reoccurring characters? Like, does Cloud ever be like, hey, what's up? It's me, Cloud. Okay. No, they never overlap ever? think the true extent of my Final Fantasy knowledge is Cloud exists, Sephiroth is a name, and you can play a weird ball-based sport in 10. Oh, a map. I've done it. Okay. I've never even owned a GameCube, so the answer is no. Eternal Darkness. I mean, it sounds spooky and or vibey. I am not Canadian now. Do I have a Canadian accent? No shirt, no shoes, no service. I don't even think I started playing video games until I was like 11. I think my parents thought it would turn me into like the devil. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh! Let go of me. Bye-bye. That sounds bad. What's your favorite game of all time? Yikes! Oh, come on. Dark Souls 1, hands down. Wow. What about Dark Souls 1? Is it just the atmosphere? Right time, right place, right time? Golden Sun. What's Golden Sun? Insert. Don't worry, Chris. I'm coming. Game Boy game. The only Game Boy games I played were the cartridges you could put in the bottom of your DS. I didn't have a Game Boy. I was really into Pokemon. Pokemon was a game I was allowed to play. The part of Pokemon has a prerequisite of having friends. Because some of the evolutions you have to trade. I would sit at the mall and just go on like the DS online and try to trade people, but no one liked my stuff. Mirror's Edge I have played. We're finally getting back into my territory. The world building and world traveling, I assume, is peak. Taught me how to be a better gamer. Have you done all the Souls-like Elden Ring, Sekiro, all of them? I nearly started Sekiro, but I have to really practice that before I get going. I'm planning on doing a, Way of the Shinobi Sekiro video, where I can't sneak attack anyone. I have to use the sword. I can't use any of the, gadgets, any of the arm things. I basically just have to front up on people and only sword fight them, and give Kuro the charm back, so that I can't. So that I have to perfect parry. Okay, Chris has been rescued. Let's go get him. I think my least favorite guy in Sekiro is the monk, whatever his name is. That dude sucks. Elden Ring was fine, but long. Dark Souls 1, I got to Anne Orlando, and then I was like, oh my god, there's still more. And I gave up. I think I'd like Dark Souls 1 more if you could play with someone else. So Dark Souls 1 is notoriously good. What do you think of 2 and 3? A lot of people say 2 is horrific. L.A. Noire. I actually did a press X to doubt reference in one of my videos. L.A. Noire is another game that just passed me by. It's one of my friend's favorite games, though. And I'm pretty sure the facial capture technology was revolutionary. Just so that they could make people look shifty. What up, Chris?
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
I thought the company doing it was Rockstar. Was there a different company that was doing just the facial capture? He didn't have a hand in it, just overhead direction. Why did he relinquish control of his baby? The doors won't unlock until we turn on the super emergency. I kind of thought I could get him out now, but I forgot. I forbore. Okay. Do I want to save? I honestly probably should. Let's get some items first. I'm about to have to transport a bomb across the entire map, and if I fail that, we instantly die. And I can't run, which means I have to get across the map going like this. It's made by an Australian company. Rockstar were only involved as published. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Surely that was all of it. They added a super hard DLC and called it quits. Is that Scholar of the First Sin? 'Cause I've heard of that. There's a lot of stories of companies making games and then immediately getting closed. Ooh. Fine. Okay. Goodbye. And this, kids, is why you save all of your big guns. I'm assuming this requires fuel. There's no power. Start it up? Yes. Yep. Time to run a humongous bomb all the way across the map. Did you play the Demon Soul remake? Did you like that one? It's funny you say that, Funkmeister, because I was actually talking about Hi-Fi Rush. They made Tango Gameworks made Hi-Fi Rush and then immediately was closed down, even though it was a commercial success. Okay. Let's take this. Actually, let's take this. Nah, I need my fuel, I need my lighter. Let's go handle this guy. Demon Soul Remake ruined the source material. That's a strong statement. What about Bloodborne? I always forget that one exists because they never move it anywhere. They just absolutely refuse. Does Bloodborne still, like, cause consoles to get sold? Why are they so adamant about not doing that? Where is my ink ribbon? Okay. Time to do bomb run. I think I played it for like 30 minutes. Hi-Fi Rush, that is. It seemed cool. Tango Gameworks was responsible for the Evil Within, so I'm a little sad that they gave up a potential Evil Within 3 to do Hi-Fi Rush, but such is life. I think the fuel's in here. Your power's been freaking out. It's not necessary. Yep. Okay. It's time to activate walk really slowly. What do you play besides Souls games? Are there other games that you put your everlasting endurance into? I actually saw Hello Kitty Island Adventure was on sale. What long dead game or game series would you like to see getting a remake? For the longest time, it was Dead Rising. But then they did it. And I said, oh. I also really wanted Persona to come to PC, and then they did that. So I'm eating pretty good. Let me think of like games that I remember fondly. Arkham still looks great. I'm trying to think of like really old games that look awful. Deposit. Oh my god, it's not necessary. Are you serious? I'm staring at it. Are we on Civ 6 or Civ 7? Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. For a while it was Destroy All Humans 2. That was one of my like childhood games, but they also remade that. They're essentially hitting me right in the nostalgia point. Okay, we have to flip this switch. I believe it is now time to go fight the big one. Oh, I will tell you, there is a very specific game that I'm flabbergasted has not been remade yet. And that is... So they remade Battle for Bikini Bottom SpongeBob, but there was another game that SpongeBob had for like the PS2, which was all about dreams. Like, the opening was you do like a drag race. It was all like about nightmares and stuff. I don't even remember what it's called, but I played that game so much and they haven't remade it yet. And I'm like, come on.
Jill.
Barry,
You could have.
This one's also kind of
let's go.
a little different, but they took Infinity Blade off the App Store. I used to play Infinity Blade in class all the time. I think we're just in an era of
Wesker!
remakes.
Thank you, Barry.
There's a lot of,
What do you know?
it's the same thing with
Oh,
movies.
don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
No, Barry.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl.
If the
But I think you
Nintendo
misunderstand me.
actually
The things
went
you
through the
mentioned
effort
are nothing.
to remake
I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Mario 64, I know they did like a remaster,
Barry,
but if
go
they
up on
like
the ground
truly
and wait
rebuilt
there.
it from the ground up, that would be crazy.
Barry,
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
you and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
This huge dude, who definitely wasn't loaded in before this. I'm gonna make you watch a 240p cutscene of him.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
I haven't gotten
You know,
into a lot of
I hate
MMOs.
his eyes.
Barry, my goat! My goat!
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
I did beat Expedition
Even if it
33.
meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
I heard it be described as French Persona, and I was like, I'm in. Say less.
Damn it!
Get out of here, Barry. You don't have
Jill and
26
Barry
Magnum
together.
bullets.
In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry.
No, Barry!
That's what I said.
You viral cultured freak!
Me to social media influencers. Magnum time. Probably should have grabbed a health item, now that I'm thinking about it. There is 0 chance he's really dead. G-Virus. Gosh, I sure hope the G-Virus doesn't come back to haunt us in future.
Barry! Barry!
Don't worry, Jill. I'm 100% fine.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
Ace Ventura or The Mask? I get the feeling you just like Jim
let's just get
Carrey.
out of here.
Okay. Google, open the door.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
I could definitely see The Mask be a video game. It would have to be like a silly beat 'em up type thing, though.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
In Final 14, or Final Fantasy 14, I'm a bouncer at a music venue every Friday. 3 bard bands a night. Is that real?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Activate. Final save.
System has been activated.
Now, when you say you get paid, do you mean that you get paid in, like, Final Fantasy money? Or do you get, like, certified actual Dosh?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What's the going rate on a Final Fantasy 14 bouncer?
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
We gotta go get Chris out of there.
deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Basically a millionaire, and I don't craft 1 mil a night.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Wait, I need Chris. I almost forgot Chris.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
To be fair,
Destruct system
the game that I have by far the most hours in on Steam is an idle game,
deactivating and
just because seeing numbers go up tickles that part of my brain. So I can totally understand the, like, working just to work.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on, Chris!
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
How many hours do you have in TF2?
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
600 to 900 hours. I mean, I guess if you like it.
Come on, let's go.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
I think the idle game that I put most of my time into, I think I'm at like 6,400 and something.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Hold on.
Deactivating
Chris,
and releasing all locks.
you had some shotgun shells in there. Why didn't you tell me?
The self activated.
353 days.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Skyrim's a good one.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Is that 353 days of playtime, or it's been 353 days since you started?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Do you do different playthroughs on Skyrim, or do you just have one guy that you're committed? Do you just leave Final Fantasy open? Is there a benefit to doing that? Or do you legitimately... Is all of those hours play hours?
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Where's this?
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
B4. That's the lab.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
That's the exit.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Kids will do that to you.
all locks.
But I'm sure the trade-off was worth it.
The self-destruct system has
And if it
been
wasn't,
activated.
buy a Steam Deck.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Say that you're working overtime, sit in the car, boom.
And releasing all locks.
Skooma Addicted Khajiit. And I can only fight barehanded. Now that
Self-destruct system has been activated.
sounds like you should make a video.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Okay. Let's pull out the assault
Self-destruct
shotgun.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Okay, we have 15 grenades,
System has been activated.
19 magnums,
Personnel
a
must
self-defense gun, which we don't really need,
deactivating and releasing all
a shotgun. Theoretically, this should be a cakewalk.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on!
Hurry!
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
You just go to like the town square of Final Fantasy and just hit an emote.
The self-destruct system
24
has
hours a
been
day.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Let it
releasing
die.
all locks.
Don't know that I've heard about. I don't think the timer countdown ever actually like
Self-destruct
finishes.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Still
This is
red.
Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me
Brad
now.
has been
Just
skybound
give me a sign.
for
I repeat, this is your last
at
chance.
least 7 hours.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Am I
all
missing?
locks.
I'm definitely missing an object. Go
The
here.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Do you have like a guild?
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
The fuse unit is missing. Oh,
The self-destruct
Methinks I
system
found
has
it.
been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I've played Monster Hunter World.
The self-destruct 3 minutes to detonation.
Monster Hunters is one of those series that I feel like I should
Damn
like,
it! We're almost there!
but I struggle
Jill,
to.
you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
It's the same with Factorio.
We can make it.
I really feel like I should like it more
Jill.
than I do.
Ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
I heard Monster Hunter
All right.
Wilds wasn't
We'll rendezvous at the
wasn't
heliport.
liked as much as Worlds was, but I don't know if that's just people bitching all the time. Why? What do you think about it? Good? Bad? Because whatever you say, I agree. Unless you say a stupid thing, in which case, how could you? every nook and cranny. Gosh, I sure hope a giant monster doesn't show up. That would suck.
Jill!
You made it!
Oh no! The thing I feared most! See you, Chris. Oh my good lord! Excuse me.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Thanks, Barry, from off-screen that I never see. I don't think RE2 OG is on Steam. I'll probably do the RE2 remake. I bought like a package that Steam had for like every Resident Evil. I don't know. I still don't know if RE0 is involved, but at least this one, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, either RE4 OG or remake, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 explosion.png. I've played through some of 5, like, I think like 75% of it, and it is wildly different. I cannot imagine that being a starting point. We did it. We saved the city.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I only used 319 bullets, and it only took me 8 hours. Boom. Oh, all right. Well, I'm probably going to have to pick that back up tomorrow. If you're here and you want to, Discord right there. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. So if you want to hop in, hop in. I appreciate y'all coming here. It's been great talking to y'all. Alcatraz, Drunkmeister, Aiden, Eustace, Spearalt. I appreciate you all. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time.